Oh, I feel I feel taller. Why am I taller? There we go. That was weird. But hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful little Wednesday. It is Wednesday. I am right saying that. Yes, I am. Okay. Thank God. Haven't gotten the day of the week wrong. Oh my goodness. I Unfortunately I do that far too much. And I make an absolute fool of myself. So I keep mixing up days. I genuinely have no idea how I manage that. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well. Hope you've been having a wonderful week so far. Uh, Apparently, it's International Wombat Day. And this is wonderful news because I love wombats. They're adorable. If you guys have never seen like a wombat before, they're fucking amazing. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of one. These things look absolutely adorable. Shrink that and let's see. Uh Chat, you're about to get consumed by a wombat. Boom. Look at this thing. Look how adorable it is. I I I want one. I want 12. But apparently today is their day, so salutes all around for our wombats. uh but yeah, so far my day's been pretty chill. We've been getting a bit more rain lately, which I'm very excited for. I love the rain and I'm very happy to have it back. I hated summer because it was just nothing but constant like dry days, heat, dry days, all that shit. Fuck that. Give me rain. Give me something more. I like the cozy winter, like cozy wintry autumn like shit. It's a shame because the spring and summer they're great aesthetically, but practically no. I'd rather not. But yeah, okay, Wombat, as cute as you are, we will need to banish you to the Shadow Realm. So long, Wombat, you will be missed. But yeah, today we're continuing with our Vintage Story playthrough. I've played a little bit off stream this morning. Uh, I booted it up just to put fire to some of our clay molds, so that way we actually have those like cooking. Uh, and then I also done a little bit of food gathering, so that way
What
we
is a
have.
man?
Hey!
Same, just follow, their soul has been saved.
Kitsu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, I done a little bit of food gathering as well, so that we actually have a bit of a food source for when we actually like get into it. But yeah, without further yapping, throwing ourselves into it. Uh, that one. Yeah, I remember the right one. I still can't get over this background. It's so pretty. They done such a good job with it. I love the pumpkin. The pumpkin. Is, the pumpkin is so well done. I don't even know if you can actually get pumpkins in this game. That's something we will actually have to try and keep an eye out for. I know there's a lot of different crops that we can get our hands on. I think in my playthroughs I found like nearly 10 different like crops, which was insane. And apparently there's well more. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, Kitsu, how you doing? Hope your day's going well. Appreciate you dropping by. Also, I did tweak some of the settings for the world. I increased the durability of tools, because I feel like that's something that will be a bit more just generally convenient. It means that we'll actually be able to do more things without having to constantly remake our stuff. And I think that's really it. Oh, I also turned on like the in-color world map, because I wanted to see how that looked. Right. So here we are back at base. We have a few more pelts turning, a few more hides turning into pelts. I found out we can actually cook the actual crop part of the thatch and cattails. So I did that. Only for a couple of them though, not too many. And I have a bunch of meat now cooked up. Apart from that, I didn't really do anything else. As you can... Oh no, bro! It started raining. Ah, shit. Right, that is an issue. So, the rain has put out our fires. That's not good. So we need to get more shingles in here quick. So, let's say, we're just going to quickly make two little temporary one. Oh, pardon me. Two little temporary pit kilns here. And then make some more shingles. We have 36 made up at the moment, but I think we can make a good few more. I'm stuck! And... I do love the clay forming in this game. I talked about it a lot last time, but it's so well put together, I think. It just feels really nice to do. So if I remember correctly, we can only stack like 36 in a single kiln. So we just have to make a couple more. I don't think we need to make too many for slabs. Sorry. Unfortunately, I seem to have gotten a little bit of a cough. Maybe, I think it's just because I was streaming so long last night. My throat just wasn't used to it. So it's kind of like had a bit of a moment where I just realized, wait a minute, I'm not getting paid enough for this. So I'm going to have to be doing an extra good job at keeping it hydrated. I think just this one more, we should be good to go. One part as well that I really like about the clay forming, when I was discovering it for the first time, it took me like a good few hours to realize that you could actually like change the size of things. So when I was making stuff like this, or the molds, I just spent the entire time making the, doing it by like the 1 pixel. Right, 32. I think that, yeah, 36. Now we need some raw grass. Raw grass? Dry grass. Dry grass and sticks. Because, as always, I never have enough sticks. Man, I do love the rain in this game. Out a pig. Yeah, I hear a pig. Is it in here? Oh, it's... Oh, no! Okay, we gotta try it. We gotta get the piggy out. Look, I'm a monster, not a... I'm a villain, not a monster, chat. There you go. Go on, lad. Out you get. Maybe this will redeem me in the eyes of the hogs, and therefore they will not seek revenge on me. Ah, who am I kidding? They are totally going to seek revenge on me. Now, I want to maybe... Door. Have we got any more sticks lying around? No. We need at least 4. Not 4, no, we need... we need at least 16. I think. But, I mean, a couple more wouldn't hurt. I'm... My brain's functioning at maximum capacity today, chat. One, two, three, four. And there we go. Now, fingers crossed. This cooks quickly enough. And we'll churn in about a month. Oh. We have to wait so long for these these trees, bro. I think the turnips and like radishes that we have. Do we have radishes? I can't remember. We have onions, that's what we have. I don't know why I thought radishes. We have turnips and parsnips. These things should grow pretty quickly. At least I hope. Also, I think it's about time we make ourselves a little something. Because I remember we can actually make ourselves a little farmer's hat! Yeah! Oh man, look at that. I am dripped out. Look at that fashion. That's a statement and a half, innit? What are we thinking, chat? Do we like the hat? I like the hat. Well, although I do have to get rid of my hunter suit for it, but that's fine. That's worth it. I think. So today, the plan I'm thinking is maybe we try and get ourselves a bit more situated, and then go for the copper age because we have a lot of copper around us. Also seems we actually have to go back to these areas to like color them in. Oh no. But we have this looks so much better in like in color. I feel like I can actually make out stuff now. Yeah, pretty neat. I do need more arrows. We also gonna need a new bow at some point, but that'll be fine. Unfortunately, it is now nighttime, so unless we have a bit more protection, let's see, what can we make? Defense-wise, I think we can make a crude shield to protect ourselves with. Yeah, we can. Awesome. We just need more sticks. Of course we do. And I just used all the... And I just used all of them. Fucking doors, man. They have some insane comedic timing. It is bizarre. Now, it is a low night, so I'm feeling a bit confident about being outside, but not too entirely confident, because we do still have that pack of wolves that are controlling my territory at the moment. And... Red shield. Wonderful. We pop that in there. Oh man, look at me. That's awesome. I like that. Uh, now, is there anything I can make with the pelts? I know if we could have killed the bear, we could have got its hide and we could have turned that into uh some actual armor. But I think at the moment... Oh, interesting. So we can actually make some lamelier. Hmm. We'd need a lot of it, but that is an option. That is very much an option, chat. Oh, I have to crouch to use it. Interesting. That's cool. I'm not a fan of the fact that it will also drain a lot of my hunger though while using it. So I think it's something we'll only like equip in emergencies. We also need to make up some more tools as well. So I guess that's what we're doing tonight. You know, shovel head. There is a lot of stuff that we gotta get done. anything else I may need more of? I think another axe will do me good. I should probably build like a little tool shed that I can keep everything in, shouldn't I? That would be good. Just some additional spears just in case. I don't think I've got enough sticks for all of these. I don't have any sticks. Wonderful. Anything else I might want? I probably another shovel actually. What am I kidding? I'm gonna be going through lots of shovels. I go through like 15 shovels a day, man. So it's an epidemic at this point. Okay. Back out we go. So the reason as to why I'm like manually breaking these sticks, these bushes, is because you actually have a higher chance of getting stuff like sticks and seeds from them if you manually break them. If you just chop the tree down, you'll get less than what you could get. Pop these in here. It's good to I'm glad that we have like a big surplus of seeds as well, because eventually we will chop down this entire forest. So it will probably be a good thing to have a lot of seeds that we can repopulate it with. But yeah, it seems we are definitely stuck in for the night. Food is definitely our most pressing matter. We have a farm going on at the moment, but once we get copper tools and like an anvil and forge and all that good stuff, we might actually be able to start making a much more better farm. Which is something I would very much like to do. I feel like it would be quite a nice little idea if we build like a little town surrounding this pond. You know? Like we could have a bunch of different houses to sort of surround it that we could use for like different things. I'm seeing the vision for that, and I think that could be cool. And then as we sort of get a bit more confident of the land and have much more equipment, we can try and brave these forests here. Maybe even go do some cave diving. See what all the fuss is about in this area. And maybe even try explore the mountain properly. But those are all very big, like, what ifs and what we could actually, you know, encounter. Because there is really no guarantee that we will survive that long. I thought I had some more animal fat in here, but I think I may have used it on pelts. Now let's make some more clay stuff. Some more pots actually would be good. I would quite like to have some more storage. Ever since learning that you can just press down Alt and you can just use the actual mouse, it has genuinely saved me so much time. It feels so much better doing this. I still like using the crosshair occasionally for like the big things, but specifically for like those single voxels, it's good. It's really good. It does seem, however, that I will actually have to pick up some more clay. And last 2 layers, I believe. Yeah. Ta-da! We have another pot. What else can we make right now that might be useful? An anvil would be good. We definitely need an anvil mold. So my TikTok has re-entered the phase where it's just like anytime I try to like scroll through it, it shows nothing but like people posting clips from drama shows. And there's one specific show that no matter how many times I like say I'm not interested in it, that keeps showing up. It's that show about ghosts in like some B&B. It keeps showing up no matter how many times I try to get rid of it. And I've tried my hand at like some extreme lengths to fucking like get it to stop showing up, but it will not. It will not leave me alone, and I'm scared. Like my TikTok will just go through these phases, like between months, where it will uh show me just like regular content, and then it'll just stop showing me anything but like people posting clips of shows and that. And it's genuinely so annoying because no matter how many times I say like, "Oh, I'm not interested in this, not interested in this," they will just like keep fucking showing up. The algorithm is fucked. I'm so cooked. It's so over for me. Yeah. Right. That is our anvil done. So we'll just pop it out here and then our clay pot there. And it's now getting to daytime, so let's drop off our things in here. I think we should be good to go. So what I want to do is I want to head to the clay point. I want to pick up some more clay. I'll keep an eye and an ear out, especially during the rain, because you never know what fucking beasties might stock up on me. I'm not too sure how much clay I want. Probably just a few more stacks. And that should do us for some time. It's very rare that you would go through enough clay to like completely destroy an entire deposit. Because a lot of the clay stuff that you do make is usually like very one-time, all you need to use. Apart from stuff like the anvil molds and maybe the bowls, I think. The bowls kind of seem a bit like disposable, but that's why you can make like a bunch of them for pretty cheap. Personally, I prefer to use them for the little lamps. Because having an infinite source of fuel, especially early game, is really good. Having, like, an infinite source of light, I mean, not fuel, light, is incredibly useful and makes life so much easier. Because I'm not constantly needing to worry about torches. That said, it may be a good idea to get my hands on a bunch of more torches. But as you could probably imagine, yes, that means I need more sticks. Yeah. More sticks, baby. And we have a lot of clay here. A lot of it's sort of under the ground, which kind of explains why I just didn't see most of it. You know, when I'm not getting chased by bears or eldritch horrors from the fucking Silent Hill Otherworld, this game's really chill and really relaxing and really rewarding. Now, I only hope I don't die doing something stupid. Because I would never get that, like... I would never be able to shake that off. Get that out. We can pop that in the air, sure. Apologies. Seems we're gonna need that, those more pots soon. Because we are running pretty low on storage. But we do have some molds. Hell yeah. We got a shovel and a fox blade. Yoink. And yoink. Right. Grass and sticks. The great hunt continues again. And once we're in the metal age, that'll make farming grass a bit easier because then we'll have access to scythes. Lovely little contraptions, which, if you don't know, are used for cutting things. There's also shears, which I believe make getting sticks easier too. I need 16 of you buggers. I think we need to get like the great stick pile going. Just like a massive pit full of sticks that we can like take from. It would save us a lot of time in the future. And bonk bonk. And this requires 8 because it's just so large. It always just, it's whenever I least expect it. It's whenever I let my guard down. The door's just like, hey, I'm gonna break now. And that's your problem. Son of a bitch. Right. That was to the mountain. Which way do we want to head? I discovered as well, when I was playing a bit offline, I discovered we have quartz. There's quite a large quartz deposit on that ping, which is really useful for later. I have no idea how to harvest those trees. I've literally seen them like once, and it was a couple thousand blocks away from my base, so I didn't know what to do with it. So I just marked on the map and just forgot about it. So while we wait for things to cook and smelt, we're gonna try and do a little bit more decorating around here. I say decorating, more so improving the surroundings, making it a bit more defensible for us. I think what I would like to do is take this and move this ground I'm on and just move it way back, so that way we can kind of make a little path here, as well as the structure. This could maybe be where we're going to set up the farm, I think, because we already have this here. So why not? Also, quite a bit of wood. We are going to need a lot of wood for the future, because we need to make charcoal pits. Charcoal is a very important part of the getting to the metal age, so getting to copper and stuff. We need charcoal for that, because that's the only fuel source we have at the moment that can burn hot enough to melt copper. Normal firewood won't cut it. God, man, I'm struggling to speak today, aren't I? I mean, I struggle to speak every day, but this is, it's a lot more potent today, I would say. I have no idea what this pit is. I can't remember if I dug this out, but it looks way too specific. That's why! Holy shit! I was wondering what this was. There's a meteor in our back garden. That's insane. That's actually insane. I've only seen meteors once. And that was like in a granite desert biome. That's so fucking cool. We have a meteor. Yo!
Wasteland Hatter Production just raided.
Yo, Hatter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lovely Sin. I'm an indie cult leader VTuber looking to expand this lovely flock. Currently, we're playing some vintage story. Just chilling, doing a hardcore run on this game. How's you? How's your stream? And of course, if you guys have to raid and run, please go do so. I'll give you a little shout out. But yeah, I hope your stream was good and I hope you had a good time. Remember to do all your post-stream aftercare because, as always, your health is very important. And I hope you can find some time to chill, relax, even if it's here or if it's just wherever you want to be. I'm a bit flustered at the moment because we just found a meteorite in our back garden, which was bizarre. I wasn't expecting that. So meteorite in in this game is very valuable. Specifically because it is meteoric iron. It is like a much more durable version of iron. From what I know. And it's much more fun to use. It's but also so rare. Let me just pop this in here for now. It was good until it wasn't. Good progress and the game crashed. It had been like 20 minutes since I saved. Oof. Well, that's no good. What were you playing? But I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds rough. Resident Evil 1 Remaster. Ah, I got you. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Got some rammed earth. Does that break it? No, okay, it doesn't. Thank God. Okay, I'm alert. No worries. Thank you for dropping by and trusting me with your lovely community. I promise to take good care of them. That is one thing I'll also give this game props for. Its soundtrack is so good. It bangs so well. I'm scared to touch anyone's near the fire, the one that's on fire, because I feel like if it's on fire it might break. So we're just gonna do this. Oh, okay, no, it doesn't break. Cool. Fears unfounded. We chill. Still scares the fuck out of me, so I'm just not gonna do any more. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Let's make some more. And it seems we're at that point where we kind of need to get our hands on some more food. Well, I mean, we had to go out on an adventure at least at some point, so why not? We at least turned the packed dirt there into some rammed earth. That can come with me. That we can place outside. This we just turn into firewood. For just in case. Out to hunting we go. Oh boy, here I go killing again. I'm actually going to keep the horsetails on me because we can turn them into some healing poultices. I realized that last second because I'm a smart boy. Learning about healing poultices was like my greatest discovery in this game. I was like, holy shit, I keep dying and I don't get enough health back from regen. And then I was looking at what the reeds can be made into, and I was like, holy shit, I can heal. And now here we are. Thankfully, horsetail is a very common plant, so we are not going to be struggling to make some. We're at 14 at the moment. Hopefully, we won't need this many, but given our track record of running into bears, wolves, and whatever the fuck else, it seems we may need it yet. Ooh! Alright. There's a temporal rift over there. We're not going that way. We have got to avoid that like the plague. Rift activity is low, so we shouldn't be seeing too much else. But it's still mindful to keep a good eye out. You know, as they say, if you see something, say something. Oh, yeah, no, so this is near the bit where we found all that quartz. So there's going to be just a huge, ginormous vein of it here. Which, as there usually is. Oh, hey. Ooh. Okay. Apparently I ran into two different pigs. Oh, yes. Look at that. That's a lot of meat. I just stabbed a carcass. That was not my intention. Right. I think definitely going hunter might have been might have been the smartest thing I've done so far. The amount of food we get is insane. Like, we got 15 right there. Granted, once winter starts to roll around, it's going to be so much harder to get our hands on food. Was it dead? Oh my goodness. That's one dead hog. I wish we had limestone, because then we can actually like start rushing to get ourselves like leather being made. Ah, we got fish. Traditional spear fishing. You'll love to see it. Some raw fish, why not? The more food we have, the better. I'm living a very carnivore life. Just at this point, I'm just gonna start scrunching down raw livers. How much does this stack up to? I don't know. I hope it's like 64. Or 32 at the least. Oh man, that's a deep ass pond. Oh! Tiny man! He's angry at me! Hello, tiny angry man. What have you got for me? You got fibers! Chat, you had fibers! What would I put in here? Shit. I guess raw red meat. We get a little counter going. We're not gonna talk about how many shots that took me, right? We don't need to talk about how many shots there was. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. It seems we've got ourselves another piggy. No. Okay, I kind of fucked up, but we got it anyway. I am literally primitive man. I am primitive man. I've made fire. I get the funny sharp stick and I hunt pig. Murder pig! Yeah, it's the murder pigs, the angry pigs. The highest sugar, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. There, we got ourselves some good loot. Whoa, what's this? I'm doing good, just woke up at 3 p.m. Oh, if that ain't a mood. But look at this. Is this like a coral reef? Coral structure. Oh, that looks eldritch. Oh, there's little fishies. There's little fishies. That is wonderful. We gotta pick up a bunch of this medium fertile soil too. Because if I want to start making a proper farm, we're gonna need a lot of this. But yeah, Sugar, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We can make a few more lamps now as well. As well as we can make a bunch of hide pelts. How many would I be able to make? Oh, okay, perfect. Then we have 2 fat spare. I see an animal. Primitive man, go burr. I see animal that moves. It's a bunny rabbit. I can't kill it. I can't kill a bunny rabbit. It's too cute. Ooh, there's a fucking dimensional butthole over there. I don't want to deal with that. I'm good. I'm good. Dealing with dimensional buttholes? Nah, that's not my deal. I'd rather not, you know. That's not my forte. Oh god, man, that mountain looks so cool. I want to build over there. I want to make a big, like, dwarf keep. I want a dwarf max, bro. I want a smith. I want to drink my tankards of ale. I want to sing mining songs with my homies, you know? I want to venture deep underground, mining ores, fighting goblins. I'm just a true dwarf at heart. You'll never understand. Back from ads. Oh, welcome back from ad jail. Yeah, Sugar, it's lovely to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing good today. Let's make ourselves some blocks. Can only make 1? Bruh. So I need 16 to make these. Noted. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Yeah, apart from the 16 hours of sleep, 8 hours awake stuff, I'm alright. Man, I won't lie, 16 hours of sleep kind of sounds like something I could really go with. I would love if God could please give me, like, a 16-hour sleep without the fear of fucking up my sleep schedule. Right? Like, could you give God, please, if you were there, give me a 30-hour sleep that does not negatively impact my sleep schedule. You have no idea how badly I would want that. I feel like I would actually be cleansed. Like, I would be at peace with the world. Wish I was at peace. I keep waking up all achy. Ah, I feel you. That sounds rough as fuck. I too have recently started waking up with like parts of my body being like uber fucking stiff. We have more lamp. It's the change of seasons. And then I want to maybe have one here. Maybe? Like up front, I think. What else have I got that I can put in here? Raw fish. We'll put that in the thing later. I don't have any saplings. That is anywhere for the saplings to go except for here. Never mind. I'm good. We're chilling. We have a lot of meat cooking now. It feels really good to have just a massive stockpile of meat. I think we should go try and get some more. It's so weird how, like, some of the map's non-color, but some of it is. It's really bizarre. It's... Oh god, there's another one, like, right over there. We did see a shiver come through here. So I'm scared if that's still hanging around. But by the looks of things, we may be somewhat in the clear. Hiya, buds! I still can't get over how cool this little, like, shack is. This is awesome. And it's, like, all made with stuff in the vanilla game, too. It's so cool. Hiya, Ennis. You got anything new to trade? Nothing that I can give you at the moment. Which is a real shame. I was playing this vanilla style. I came across a torture cam. Oh my god. Oh, so there's something in here. You got a crown, Ennis! There's a crown right there you holding out on me. Alright, I forgive you, Ennis. You got a nice little face. Oh. Okay. Oh. Man, I wish I could yoink some of this stuff. It would be really useful. Apologies. Because, I haven't been streaming much. My throat wasn't expecting to do a 5-hour stream last night, so it's kind of... it's kind of, gone a bit fed up, so I've gone a little cough again. mean coughs, man. I can never just get rid of them. They always have to stick around. Oh, big cave. Big cave. Big spooky. Big scary. But yeah, Sugar, you a fellow vintage story enjoyer? Because I recently got this game, like, back in September. So I picked up not too long ago, and I have been absolutely, hopelessly hooked on it. God, man, I sound like that one penguin from Toy Story. Fucking, what's his name? Wheezy. My BF and I have a private server. I got a media computer. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. That sounds cool as fuck. I've only played this game solo. I can imagine, like... And I've seen a lot of, like, gameplay of people playing on servers. It looks so fun with people. Because you have, like, the different classes and stuff. So it actually gives a bit more of an incentive for, like, divvying up roles and stuff. Oh, a little piece of driftwood. I love the cooking. Oh, the cooking is so good. The cooking in Vintage Story genuinely is so awesome. I love it so much. It's so in depth. Let's go take those slates and turn them into something we can actually use. Oh, these are done cooking as well. Wonderful. Yeah, yeah, the extra mods as well. Ooh, what type of mods you run for it? If you feel like sharing. Because I'm not running too many mods. I have like maybe 5 on at the moment. Oh, shit. And a lot of them are just general things that I think are cool or add stuff to the, add some like little stuff to the game. Like, craftable torch holders. I really like torch holders and I like the aesthetic of them. I just hate the fact that I have to find them. So I've added a mod that has like crafting recipes for them. There is a mod that adds like more seed drops from trees. So like when you break leaves, you actually have a higher chance of getting seeds. Because I know straight away getting seeds was an absolute fucking nightmare. Oh, God damn it. I love you, Vertical Slabs. I do. I truly do. You're my Pookie. You're my beloveds. But it gets to a point where I begin to slowly lose my mind. Ow! Right, we can actually continue with these now, thank God. I'm missing the mall manager. Oh, it's no worries. It's no worries, then. I appreciate you having a look anyway. Right. I'm scared because I feel like I'm going to get jumped by a shiver. Genuinely, those things are terrifying. I've never once felt more fear than when a shiver jumped me in my own home. I come home, I'm like, okay, I got a bunch of loot on me, done some good exploring, and then out of absolutely bumfuck nowhere, this creature opens its face like a demogorgon from Stranger Things and latches onto my fucking, like, face and he starts kicking the shit out of me in my own home. All the while, I see what's also spawned in my house because I didn't put any torches. The only light I had was a campfire that went out. The only thing I had for me in there was the campfire. It's gone. And what else was there? A drifter throwing rocks at me. I was getting harassed and bullied on all angles, bro. I got a biblical stoning in the confines of my own home. You'd be hard pressed to find anything more disrespectful. Oh, we could make a thing. We can actually make a thing. Chat, you're on ready for this. Right. Get a crock pot. Pop you in there. We get some red meat stew. Look at that. We're cooking. If I had more fish, I may have, I would have maybe dropped some in there, but it is what it is. Yoink these molds. Motherfucker. God damn it. A raft. I also just happen to own a raft. His name's Randy. I've decided upon that now. Randy McRaftface. Oh, yo, nice. Ooh. Sheesh. That's a lot of saturation. I wish I had more bowls. But we'll keep that on us. Alright, it's starting to turn day. A lot of our crops are starting to grow and that's also really good. And I think we're going to spend... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Get sniped. Ah, it's gone. It's so gone. It's so far gone. I couldn't even. And this little piggy went on a rampage. Also bones. Yep. Oh, nice. I like how I've basically made myself a carpet out of the slain hordes of boars that roam my island. Because that's literally where I live. I live on just an island in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I'm surrounded by bears, wolves, and pigs. So I'm like in the opposite of Australia. Instead of being surrounded by horrifying creatures and abominations, I'm just surrounded by regular ass animals. Hmm. Uh, I need crucibles. How do I make crucibles? Where they are? There they are. I think making 4 might be a bit overkill, but it will be nice to have them. Just in case. Yeah, one thing I really do like about the game is the actual, like, classes it has. A lot of them have, some pretty, interesting and somewhat useful upsides and, obviously appropriate downsides. I think probably the one that interested me the most and was the one I, like, really clung to was the clockmaker, because that just seemed like just really generally useful. The clockmaker had faster move speed, being able to like repair teleporters easier, as well as have like specific little gadgets you can make to stab things. I think the only class that I was like really not wanting to play was the tailor. So I was like, what's the point in it? What does it do? Like, is it just supposed to be a thing that like makes and protects makes armor? Because it doesn't seem to have like any major good upsides to counteract the downsides it had. The many downsides it has. I also want some ingot molds because those will be useful. We're gonna need a lot of these in the future. Because I really want to have just a giant like room filled with ingots. I think that would be a really cool look. And I also really like flaunting my fictional wealth. Because I am a shallow person. But for the time being, 2 is more than enough. And is there anything else I need to make? Uh, we can make some lamalele. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm stupid. Please forgive me. I'm very dense. We can make some armor with this, which I think would be a smart idea. I did forget how annoying this one clay form can be to make, though. That's a lot of lines. And that goes there. It feels really nice having this little, like, this little shed. I don't know, it feels cozy. I feel like if I was to be in here after being out in the rain for so long, I'd warm right the fuck up. It would be like instant heat, instantly dried. And of course, bones for the bone pile. Can we make the bone pile even bigger? We can, oh my goodness. God, I hope we can make it just like endlessly big. That would be really cool. And that's our red meat done as well. That's a lot of food we've got. Let's get these cooking and then we can head off on a little adventure. So I want to get the south area of the map colored in. Because it just feels wrong having it not in color. I don't know. Also, one thing I'm very looking forward to is getting to like the Iron Age, because I've actually never gotten to this age proper. And also, we have a fucking meteorite in our back garden. Oh, which also means... Wait a minute. Does this also mean... Because if I remember correctly... These impact craters have a specific type of stone. Yeah! Yeah, it does. It has a special stone. Oh, that's awesome. Right. I kind of want to try and do something with that. But yeah, we just casually have this big meteorite here. I was like, I saw a 3x3 hole in the ground and I was like, wait a minute, this looks really specific and weird. And on a hunch, I just dug into it and boom. Sorry, right. Focus, we gotta get some grass and sticks. But yeah, in like my was now like over 100 hours of playtime in this game, I've never fully gone to the Iron Age. I've gotten to the point where I can mine iron ore and I've smelted it into stuff, but I haven't actually used any of it or gone any further than actually like crafting an iron like pickaxe or something. So if we can make it to the Iron Age in this, I'll consider that a really big victory. Because we're playing this hardcore, so we die, this world is permadead, we are gone. So we gotta like, play it super careful. I need all the sticks. I can never have enough sticks. Give it all to me. It's mine. This is sort of like my traditional method of like cleaning sticks off of trees. Is I just like stand up against the log, look up, and then I just break all the leaves that surround it. Because it's like the most easiest way to sort of find the hitboxes for the leaves, because all of them are at different angles. And it's a little bit confusing for me because my brain is small. It's small and very smooth. And then we get some people. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And ignite. And last one. Ta-da! Nice. Right. Dump off a bunch of this stuff. Ooh, Lily of the Valley. Rift activities medium. Well, that's scary. I think I'll actually keep the dirt on me as like a little safety precaution. In case of like emergency pillar up. And then a bunch of seeds. Go in there. Right. I think it is fucking... Stop it. Right. I need the ore. I forgot the ore. Hello, ore. You're mine. Come with me. We got ore and we got Randy. Hello, Randy. Oh, I can put a chest on Randy or something. Right. Hold on. Let me see about doing that. How do I pick you up? Do you have anything? No, you don't. Can I... Okay, no, it has to be like a little thatch chest. Right. We'll just take you. Put you in there. And you're coming with me, Vasket. Oh, hell yeah. Or can I no longer... Oh, I can't pick it up because that's on it, right. Well. Shit. Back north we go. Back north, back south. So, I remember a little tip I saw. I think it was like a YouTube short. But basically, if you see like a perfectly circle area, like a hole in the ground that is like perfectly circle or is like that 3x3 type hole, most of the time it's probably best to give it a little check because it might be a meteorite impact crater. Those are wolves, those are wolves, those are wolves. I just ran by some fucking wolves. Oh no. Get me to the water, bro. Get me to the water. Get me out of here, bro. Take me to the horizon. Whew. Hello? You alright, buddy? I don't know where the fox went. Did it just like swim under my raft? I hear you if I'm in the kitchen. Oh. And now we leave home behind for we go on a little adventure. This is so cool. Last stream was like my first ever time building a raft, and it feels so cool to sail in this game. Genuinely, it's so awesome. I still love the fact that as well that the music is actually volumetric, so like it goes muffled when you're under the water. That's so fucking cool, bro. Now, if I remember, how many blocks is this? This is this is an 800 block distance that we have to travel. I sincerely hope we get some faster form of travel in the future, but in the meantime, this will do. We'll have to build like some docks at some point. Oh, storm's reeling in. I hope I don't get taken by the waves. I am not wanting to look at what's underneath us. God, imagine if I just look down and there's just some big ass monster like stalking under us. Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh. Sid, why do you do these things to yourself? It's like some knock all over again. There is a big boat, but you'll need a boatload of flax. Oofed. That's scary. Also, I see what you done there, boatload. But the concept of needing flax is a scary one, because God forbid I ever need flax for more than like 4 sails. Look, man, I just need a low windmill to work. That's all. And with that, we are now here in Bear Country. I hope my raft doesn't like float away. That would be bad. Seems as well we have an immediate sort of pit stop. Because I don't trust the raft to not flow away. I'm gonna just build a little spot to anchor it in. Granted, we have seen it phase through walls, so I'm not too sure if this will actually do anything, but you never know. Some claystone. I really like claystone. I think it's a really cool looking block. It's very pretty. A lot of the materials they have in this game are very pretty. My only like main issue is just trying to find most of it. I would like to build with so many things. The only issue is it's all just granite. It's just granite and more granite. Also, we just found some more copper, baby. We're getting really lucky with the amount of like copper nodes that we found, because there has been so many. Like on our island alone, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we have some quartz up there as well. So just like generally insanely lucky. And this is granite, but look at the claystone. This is sick. I was just really hoping we'd actually find something other than granite here, but it is what it is. Maybe if we're lucky and once we do some cave exploration, we'll start finding some teleporters, and that will probably help us find like more materials. Granted, needing to teleport and like carry resources back in front via that will be tedious as fuck, but I think it might be worth it. My boy is down, girl. There is a temporal rift over there. Not a fan of that. One thing as well that I will say about Vintage Story, it genuinely, it feels like a very informative game. Like, I'm learning a lot of stuff, because now, obviously not everything is like hyper realistic, but it is like sort of teaching you how you would do things. Like how you put together a fire, you put grass and then logs and then that, and then you use like a fire starter for it. Obviously, it's not like it's not like one-to-one real, but oh Jesus. But you know what I mean. Uh, oof. Hello, Fox. We got a lot of just general flat plains here, which I think is really nice. We did find some lead ore up here. And there's also, so see these like little white spots? These are all caves. So we gotta be mindful of those and make sure to not fall in any. That looks... Is that a perfect circle? No, it's no. I don't think that's a crater. It doesn't look too great. Oh man. Just turn off the HUD and just vibe with this. But so damn pretty. It's insane how a game that looks this good runs like perfectly fine for the most part. Ooh, raccoons are running. I think the only time I have like general issues is when I'm like loading a bunch of areas in a single like play, in like a single session. But even then, if you're having like constant frame drops, you can just like just restart the game and it'll be fine. Ooh. Hello, ruins. This might be our chance to get some bony soil. Oh man, these are big. Any pots? I wouldn't mind getting my hands on some pots. Doesn't seem I'm going to be lucky. Damn. But we do get bony soil, which is something I actually do really need. Now, I'm willing to bet we have a little dingy dungeon down here. Maybe. Maybe. Follow the cobble. Maybe not. Maybe I was thinking a bit too wishful. Oh, wait. Nah, okay. Nah, I was a bit too much wishful thinking. Not every one of these will have a little underground compartment. But it's nice to think that they will. Yeah, nah. I mean, at least we got bony soil, so that's something. I would have liked to have a pot or whatever, but it's whatever. Oh. Oh! Wait a fucking minute. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe. Never mind. Never mind. I did not speak too soon. Never mind. I spoke an exact amount. Oh man, look at this. I see that looks to be like a trader's caravan going on down there. And there's lightning going on over there. Let's go say hi to the trader. Well, I mean, at least we know we can have ruins over here, so gotta keep an eye peeled for any more that might crop up. There's flint, stone. It looked a bit dark there, so I thought we had a different, like, different type of stone there, but no, it's just still claystone. Oh, yo, look at the little raccoons! Look at them go! Eee. A lot of peat. So at least we know if we ever run out of peat on our main island, we will have plenty here. And that lightning is no joke. That is just constant, isn't it? Oh, this looks interesting. Little sand pile. Cherry leaves. Oh, so we got a cherry tree here. Ah, that's cute. Hello, trader. What's your name? Grit, the agricultural supplier. Hello, Grit. Ooh. What the fuck? Okay. He's got blue cheese! We can make cheese? There's cheese in this game? This is the greatest game of all time. We can make cheese, and not just that, but we can make blue cheese. Holy fuck, how do I do this? After 5,000 hours of open storage. Right. And then, of course, we could get a redwood seed. That's interesting. Let's have a little look at our map. Oh! There appears to be another rune now. The cheese trader. Hello, Gret the cheese trader. Yeah, you could get goats. Yeah, I saw that we could get goats, but I didn't realize we could milk them. I want to go see the ruins over here. That's so fucking cool. Oh, we got a rooster. So that one other thing that I've never done in this game is actually set up like a little farm. I know you can like make farms and stuff, but I've actually never done that. So that might be some fun we can try. But ooh, look, been a ruin. Man, I think one of my favorite things about this game is that all the ruins you can hardly tell what they used to be. Like structures like this, it's really hard to tell what this could have been. It just makes the ruins feel so much more like haunting. It's not like an identifiable thing. This is just something that existed, and now it's just in ash and ruin. But there's bound to be something under this, right? Surely. Surely there has got to be something under this. Because there's usually ruins, like a little, like, storage spot under these. But maybe I'm just getting really unlucky. Seems I'm just a very unlucky lad. Oh, shit! Ah! Right. Noted, they are out and about. But no, that's so cool. So, I guess chickens are for getting eggs. The goats you could get milk from. And I presume, like, boars, because I think you can actually... if I remember right from what I was reading about the animal husbandry, you can actually, like, tame boars. Hi, hello, raccoon. Oh my god, so cute! Alright. I think we may have to commandeer the bed. At least until morning comes. But one thing that I'm very happy about again is the bony soil. Because we can pan that for gold. Or not just for gold, but for other things, but panning for gold is sort of the general gist. Is there anything else on the map that seems interesting here? We have a lot of caves, we have a lot of, like, lakes. I would love to get those redwood seeds. I think that would be so cool. And you have a lot of storage in here, sir. So that you go in your hand. Right. Up and early. Up and at 'em. Oh, there's even little deers. I don't imagine we can tame the deers. I just wonder, like, how many other animals in the game is there that I haven't seen? Because I've still not found, like, a bunch of biomes. Like, there could be so much more that I just haven't found yet. Oh, some more red clay. Nice. If only we could get, like, the absolute dream limestone. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. That would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Or even borax, that too, because that's, like, something you can substitute for. That's quartz over there, I think. Yeah, it is. We're also on the hunt for tin. Because that is something that we really need to get our hands onto. And unfortunately, I have no idea where any is. We have lots of copper. I've upset the gods! The gods are angry at me! Zeus, I have upset you! The gods are frustrated with me and my grievances with them. Clearly they don't take criticism well. Once we get a prospecting pick, finding tin should be a lot easier though. Just like at the moment though, I'm not feeling too pressured to like commit to getting into the copper age anytime soon. I'm just kind of feeling the vibes and I just want to kind of chill. Ooh, that's a wolf over there. There's like a lot of stuff that we could get from the copper age, but like at this current time, I don't feel like I need it. There is a temporal storm that will be happening soon, and that is stressing me out a little bit because I would like to be a little bit prepared for that. So maybe making like a little sort of safety bunker might be a good idea. Is that special stones? No, it's not. Oh, more clay. Massive amounts of clay. Actually, this one's really worth marking down. Okay. Goat! Hello, goat! Hiya! You're my friend! He doesn't like me. That's fine. I don't want to be his friend anyway. He's an asshole. Fuck him. You know, it's whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't need no goat. I'm my own goat. I was gonna say something there, but I realized that it's probably best I didn't say that. I like this little area. This is really cool. It's really, like, scenic. Traversing it's kind of a pain in the ass, but, like, being here? You know, it's not that bad. Also, lead, I'm going to need you later, because you are very good for decorative windows. Love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us apart again. Alright. Oof, a little tiny carcass. Wee baby carcass. Loose flint. Look at that over there. That looks sick. It reminds me of like old, like, beta Minecraft world gen. That's sick. Especially like that. I may have to turn off the bloom at some point though, because I feel like with that active and the stream, it may be causing a little bit of like frame stutters. Yeah, this continent is fucking huge. There's like so much stuff here. It's just that I hope there's some tin. Or at least maybe some more copper. Oh! Garth has a little rune. Hello, little rune. Have you got anything for Papa Sin? Peridotite. Ah, we have you back on our island. I really like the color of this block. It looks sick. Oh, quartz. Also, I've narrowed down the issue with my my keyboard, and specifically the R key. It's not just the R key, it's a couple of other ones on my keyboard that are also just sort of dying out on me. Which it makes sense. This keyboard is like 5 years old now. It's the keyboard I got when I first got my PC, so I haven't like changed it out in like 5 years. I've obviously been like keeping good care of it, cleaning it, all that good stuff, but did I just get a bunch of fire clay? Oh! Fire clay, okay, shit. Damn. We take that, yeah. It's not enough to really do anything with, but, you know. Yeah. We're just also doing some quartz while we're here. But yeah, as I was saying, the keyboard itself is just sort of kind of falling apart. And also I would like one that's a lot quieter. So one that just isn't a mechanical keyboard. I'm not a fan of mechanical keyboards, especially as myself, like as I'm streaming this. I hate the fact that my microphone picks up. picks up my keyboard occasionally. I don't know, it's just something that just bothers me. So I got a new I bought a new one. It should be arriving later this week. So fingers crossed. I also picked up a new webcam as well. So that way the tracking and model and stuff should be a bit better. Ooh. Little piggy. Oh, big piggy! And this little piggy went to Davy Jones' locker. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, hen. Your mother has lost it to the deep. I don't even know how to get to harvest that pig. I just murdered a pig trying to defend its child. I'm a monster. But that's an issue for tomorrow to like grapple with. For the time being, oh, ow, my fucking ankles, they burn. For the time being, my ankles will be snapped for my hubris. Oh, more quartz. There is so much quartz down here. It's actually insane. Thankfully, we can actually use these quartz chunks as they are for something very specific. We can make a little primitive glass. I believe it's called quartz glass. Ready for quartz glass. There you go. So we just put quartz in there, and then we just surround it with sticks. And I believe this one as well. It can be used for on this. Oh, no, it can't be. Interesting. It's just the clear quartz. Right. Okay, no, that's my bad. I thought it was the other quartz. Noted. Well, I mean, at least we can make some now. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to matter because we have so much quartz around here. Holy shit. This entire island might just be quartz. Oops, all quartz. You wanted tin, you want copper? Fuck you, you get quartz. And we're going to try and find a raft. We should have really built like a little bit more of a place to locate it, but it's whatever. There it is. Overall, we've discovered quite the chunk of stuff. Found another copper deposits, a lot of quartz around the coast, some ruins, a new trader as well. We got like 2 traders here. We got Philippe, the furniture trader, and Gret, the cheese trader, as well as Ennis, the treasure trader, back home. Let's deposit our spoils. Why is it just go in the chest? I don't think the flint needs to go in there. That can stay out. Right. Oh my goodness, sorry. That one just kind of snuck up on me. Oh, there's just more copper chunks here. Right. And we also have some more turnips, so give me the seeds. The game heard me asking for more copper and was like, okay, fine. You may have a crumb. It's insane the amount of copper I just happened to walk by. I feel like I'm getting played with now. Like someone's toying with me. That's 2 bits of copper that I've walked past now. So this is part of this little unit as well. Yeah, how did I walk by this? This is actually fucking crazy. How blind am I? I don't want anyone to answer that. I kind of want to see what this is, because that's a different look. That looks really different from the claystone and stuff, right? Yeah, no, that's a bit of a different shade. That's a lot darker. That might be another stone type. If it is, we might be Gucci. Also, look at these puffballs. These things look delicious. They're like giant marshmallows. I would like to have one. I feel like they'd be really soft. Again, there's more. How am I this bad at trying to find copper? Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Well, I mean, it's technically right. There is mushrooms. There's many shrooms. But I love these things. These things look sick. I want one. I want like 12, actually. I want one that I can keep in my pocket at all times. So for when I'm in a very stressful situation, I can pull out my emotional support pocket mushroom. Pocket mushroom. More mushroom. This was one of the reasons why I really liked playing the Malefactor as well. Because I think it also meant you got more mushrooms as well. So if you just had like a forest full of mushrooms, you were set for life when it came to food. How long do these things stay fresh for? 20 days. Not bad. Not too bad at all. I have to do like the... I occasionally do the chocolate rain thing, where I turn to cough away from the microphone so that way it doesn't pick up. I love how that became like one of the biggest jokes from from when that video was like viral. People these days don't remember chocolate rain, not like I do. Man, to be honest though, Chocolate Rain was such a banger of a song. Like, yeah, it was like, it was a viral YouTube video or whatever, but like, it was just genuinely a good song. The vocals were fucking on point. Ooh, interesting. We're definitely going to be coming back here with a prospecting pick, because I have a feeling that there's going to be some fat iron ores here. I have a sneaking suspicion, because it's granite and peridotite. I'm just going to call it peridot. Peridot and gravel. I feel like these are like the two stones that iron spawns in the most. Granted, these are the only two stones I've actually found iron in, so maybe that's just bias talking. But I have a sneaking suspicion that might be the case. I just want to see what's all this down here. Oh yeah, that is a vastly different color. What the fuck is that? It better not just be like dark granite. Because if it is, I'll just cry. No, I don't like that cave. That cave looks ominous as fuck. I don't want to go in there. See, I'm also scared to get jumped by, like, wolves or bears. Because they spawn a lot in these biomes. So I'm, like, terrified to get jumped by one. Go away. I've had my fill of assassin bears. Right. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Oh man, look at this world, Jen. Oh, these mountains are sick. I love the floating islands. Yeah, they're not realistic, but they look cool as fuck. And in the end, isn't that what really matters? Ooh, quartz. You can just mark it here. Quartz. Oh yeah, that's not claystone at all. What is this? Ooh, that's a bear. It's chart. I think I've seen this before, actually. Like in a YouTube video. Ugh. Away! Go away! No! No, 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 we're not doing this. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Right, things have gone bad. Real bad. Uh... Right. Fourier said the bear pet strategy would be good. So, I'm gonna trust them on this. That fucker's all the way over there. We need to make this like, what, 4 blocks deep? And we could just like shoot into it. And that's stone. We can't break that yet, but... Thankfully, bears are kind of stupid. And I mean that lovingly. Oh! 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 Shit! No! No! This bear's smart, yeah. The bear's very smart. Oh no! I can't believe I done that. I underestimated the bear. Oh man. That is so unfortunate. What a way to go. You need a bigger hole? I probably. I need a much bigger hole. Or maybe I made the walls a bit too tall and it wouldn't like fall in. Shit. Well, that's a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That's ooh. That's the way the game goes, I'm afraid. That is the way the game goes. Congratulations, you died forever. I big ol' salute. It was a good run. Was a good run. That is... What a way to lose the world. Underestimating a fucking bear. Well... We start again, you know? We accept our fate and begin anew. One time for monsters to 1 day, 5 days. Things we want to change. There's a few things I want to change in this. Tool durability all the way up because why not? It's more convenient. Creature swim speed. I'm turning that the fuck down. 125. We'll make trees grow slightly faster too. Is there anything else in this that we want to change? This, yeah. Simply by breaking them. Oh, man. That is a tragedy. We want maybe like 300%. The world that we want to make it big. I want a big 2 mil world. Blocked. Polar clear distance. Make it 200 blocks. Anything else? Well, we'll turn down this to just like very rare. I think that's fair. Yeah. God, man, I was really excited for that world, but we move on. We move on. Please no bear tax, please. And yeah, apply. HC. Oh man. Leave it to me and my own stupidity to get me killed. Oh man. Uh Attack of the bears. Hardcore. Alright, here we go. I mean, we made it at least over a month, so that is something to be proud of. We lasted long enough, I think. I actually don't know how many days it was, but I'm pretty sure it was over a month. Right, we're here. Uh, do, 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 do. It could be blue. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? I like the accordion. Uh, do I want to have like a big beard like last time? Maybe not. What type of hair do I want? I have the classic monk look. Uh, Long with strands. Ooh, I quite like that actually. Because then we can do some of that. No, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right either. Uh, ooh. Uh, not. What? No. Unkempt. A Viking top braid. Oh, that kind of like works with the hair. Yeah, no, I'm cool with that. What if we go with this? Because I actually quite like this little combo. The goatee and the mustache. Confirm skin. Right. Now we have a big choice to make. Oh, sorry. Right. Now we have a really big choice to make. We can pick from one of these classes. We picked Hunter. Hunter was pretty useful, pretty fun. It was pretty solid to go with. Malefactor might be the safest option to go with. Mainly because it has a lot of stuff that will help us in the early game. Clockmaker is useful, but I don't think it's going to be too great for survival. The Blackguard might be the worst option for survival, but I have a feeling I might try and play with it. For the sole fact that I kind of like the extra damage. And it also removes a lot of the move speed penalty from armor, meaning we can actually wear it without too much problem. Yeah, fuck it. We're going Blackguard. Wow. What a instant spawn we got. Peridodite. And what an interesting little world we got here. So I've already spawned in somewhere where it's immediately raining. Let's have a little glance at the map. What are we working with here? Wow. That's a lot of different stuff around us. I kind of want to go over this way. Have a look what's going on there. First though, we have to gather up some materials. We start now. It's the cycle of life. Just how it goes. At least we know now this time we shouldn't try to fuck with bears. Some carrot seeds will do us quite nicely. I also need sticks. Could I please have some sticks, please? Oh, olivine. Interesting. Just there out in the open. Well, let's get ourselves... first off, let's get ourselves a hat. I would like a hat, please. Holy shit, is that flax? Hello, Flax. You're mine now. You are coming with me. Right, I need more. There we go. We got ourselves a nice straw hat. Let's try and make ourselves some baskets too, because we are going to really need these. The tool. That's not like grown yet either. Oh, I need like double. I need 10, don't I? Shit. God damn it. I need so much. There's a baby pig. I don't want to deal with your parents. Can you please not be here? Please. The last thing I want to deal with is some angry pigs. I've just spawned into the world. Right, I need one more. Oh, thank God. Right, let's get this flax. The surroundings around us at the moment are great, right? Like, we have a lot of resources and materials. The only issue I'm seeing at the moment is that I just don't have, like, anywhere that looks particularly pleasing to build. But maybe that would change if we go to the, to this, like, biome over here. I'm really attached to the idea of making, like, a, some kind of dwarven keep. So I think that's really what I want to try and do. So, we all know what the flaw was with that last one. I thought I could fight a bear. Unfortunately, that is the result of a little something that happens once I get a little bit too comfortable in a world. I start to take unnecessary risks. And unfortunately, that's something I need to try and, like, fend off the urge of doing. Because in a hardcore run, taking risks like that, just fighting a fucking bear, or fighting anything that does more damage than I can take, is a really bad idea, and I tend to forget that. Slate! Ooh! Slate, I've built with this before. This is really cool. I really like Slate. It's a really nice block to build with. Oh shit. Yo, bro. Go away, man. I don't mean no harm. I don't mean no harm. I'm just a passer through. I don't mean any harm to you. I'm chill. I'm chill. Oof. Right. Oh no, man. This is going. I mean, at least we haven't died yet, so that's at least a good sign. We're finding a lot of crops, we're finding a lot of different materials, we're at least getting stuff. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at here? Oh man, this looks horrible. It's like an... Oh, it's like some weird tree growing out of it. This looks haunted as shit. But, I guess this is about as good as any place to settle down for at least a bit. Right? I mean... We could fix it up a little bit. Like, once we get the materials, we can at least fortify a bit in the future. Oof. The closest woodlands are like hundreds of blocks away though. So we would be just out in the middle of this like big plains. It might be the best we got though. What is this? Food. This is some grain. And the one over here, this was ore, right? No, it was quartz. I don't want quartz. Let's have a little look around even more. There's a lot of bony soil. So already this place is actually going to be somewhere we return to. Seeds. So these were seeds for our onions. Nice. Oh, and we got copper. We won't take any of this at the moment, but we will remember it's here. And once we have like an actual established base, we can come back and get that. And clay, right next to it too. Okay, this is looking to be a decent spawn. I just hope I don't do anything to fuck this up. I want to go to this mountain down here. Let's avoid the rift. So I don't know if anything can actually come out of it, but I don't want to risk it. Ooh. I will take those. Do I not have blackberry cushions? Did I drop them? Shit. You're red currant, you're cranberry. We don't have space for you at this time. Partially eaten by another creature. That's not ominous. Oof. We'll see. This mountain's pretty big looking. So we got some slate, peridot. This could be our little mountain. Oh yeah, I think this might be it. I think we'll have to go on to like the other side, but I kind of like it. So we'll put a little marker here for it. Is there any of the mountain mark? I don't think there is. So we'll just put a star. Big mountain. Oh, we even got some more clay, like, right over here. Brilliant. Clatty, red clatty. Whoops. I mean, we won't be going dry on berries for a while. There's quite a lot of bushes here. Oh, look at this! This is actually perfect. This is like the perfect entrance, like, little area, right? You guys seen the vision? I'm seeing the vision, and I'm liking the vision. Oh yeah, no, I love that. My only worry though is the mountain going to be big enough, like thickness wise, but that's an issue for when we get there. For the time being, let's go set ourselves up over here. Let's get our shovel going. Bonk. And I think I want to do a little some over here. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Cool. So we're gonna dig out a little box here, and then maybe build like a little slanted roof going up, similar to the little fire pit we made, or the pit kiln thing. Similar to that, but just like as a full-fledged house. I would like to get a lot more of these on so that we can get a not just a full inventory but also some little chests going, because our inventory space will fill up really quick. Oh, we even got Pete here. Oh, well, then that's just perfect. It's like the game heard all the good things I was saying about the previous one and just sort of put them all together here. That is quite wonderful, if I say so. Actually, I want these things to be a bit more closer to the edge. Like here. So that way it's not so much of a hassle to go out into the water to get them. Hey, we got a little buddy! Little raccoon buddy, hiya! Aw, adorable. Right. Just a little guy, yeah, just a little guy. I want to use rammed earth because I don't think we have much other option here. And I want to have like a stony bunker like look. I want this to look like a little fortified box. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 blocks wide, 5 blocks long. That's fine. I also would probably need to get an axe going. Hunger is also dropping. I'm not a fan of that. Grain isn't the perfect food source, but it'll at least keep me going for a bit. I'm gonna place these berry bushes as well, just like around here. And just little guys. Look at these guys. Look at them. Little tiny guys in the pond. Sugar, congrats again, first blessed as well. Dancing buddy, yeah. And we have a bit of flax. That's decent. That's... Okay, we need a bit more. And bop. Ooh. I think we're gonna go fancy with a little double door action going on. I'm thinking, yeah, to double door. As for roof, I think I might use the shingles. We have a lot of flare near us, so if we could just like get that all fired up, it should be pretty good. It would be like a really early play sort of stuff, but I mean, I think it'd be fun. It'll be a nice look. We have a lot of time before things are start to show up, so we have plenty of prep time. Graham, welcome in. Sorry for being late. Nah, I never apologize for being late. You could never be late to these streams. The only person who could be late to these streams is me, right? Let's make that very clear. Yo, Ray, how you doing?
Riakalia just raided with 7 of sacrifices.
Ray, welcome in, Ray. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Ray, if you had a lovely time. I hope you had a lovely time with your stream, and I hope you had a good time. Let me get you a shout out going. I forget my own commands a lot. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? And of course, if you have to raid and run, please go do so. Finally caught Sin for a raid. Yeah, you did. Also, hello, Fourier. Lovely to see you. Thank you for collecting your daily prayer. I see you're still alive. Actually, we died. We died. We got by a bear. Yeah, we were exploring the large continent down south, and we found this weird little stone biome, and there was a big brown bear, so I tried to like trap it in a pit. It just said no and it got me. So yeah, we died. A little bit of Stardew Valley inspired Minecraft mod pack made a steam engine. Oh hell yeah. That sounds hella fun. And of course, Ray, if you have to raid and run, please don't hesitate to do so. Always be sure to take good care of yourself. Your health is always important and matters. It seems to have not stopped raining since we spawned in this world. But yeah, Fourier, this is the world that we've respawned into. Already, I feel like it's a bit of an upgrade, considering just how much stuff there actually is around us. We have what looks to be claystone, I think this is, peridotite and slate. And then over here, I think we have more peridotite. As well as structures. Big old structure here. Fourier, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ray.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Reacalia.
Oh, Fourier, you're far too kind. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Ray. I really appreciate that. Gifting is my love language. Ain't that a truth? Right. And I need one more. One more. Yes. It is really dark out. But with our reset run, we're currently playing a Blackguard. Because I feel like the Blackguards are kind of cool, and I really wanted to play one. The fact that it's really tanking my hunger is going to be a problem that we need to get like fixed yesterday, because if this persists till winter, we will be so fucked. And I'm not really interested in skimming by winter just by like the skin of my teeth, you know? Do you see anything? I see literally nothing. I see barely anything. I'll be so honest, it's so hard to see anything. I might try and make a torch, see if that can at least help. It's really difficult to see anything. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Ah, lights. Thank heavens. We have fire. Ooga chugga. Ooga chugga. Ooga chugga. Right. Reed basket. Go there. And we could just dump all of this stuff into there for the time being. It's I think it's because it's just been doing nothing but raining. We have been sort of just stuck out in like the pitch black darkness. I kind of want to try and find that clay and see if we can make a start on actually making the roof to our place. Having shelter is definitely a massive thing we need. Because once we have shelter, then we can... Oh, quartz. Then we can actually get focused on making some other stuff like farms. But yeah, how has the mod pack been treating you two? So you mentioned like Steam Engine, so I'm imagining that means it's got the create mod in it, right? Oh shit. I've only played with like the create mod like once, and I did not understand a single thing about it. It was far too complicated for my smushy little brain. The clay's over here. Has the rain finally stopped? I think it has. Oh, thank God. Right. Torch, go there. Shovel, get to work. Very fun once you get into it. I imagine so. It seems like something that's just very... Okay, right. It definitely seems like one of those types of mods that once it gets going, it gets going. Like once you start having stuff designed. Right, I just simply am not allowed to have you exist, am I? Right. In my hand you go. I don't want to have it in my hand because it makes my my food bar go down even faster. Like we're at 150%. But you know, it's better than being in total darkness, I guess. Ah, fuck. Shit. That's so mean. But the fact that you can make steam trains with it, that's really cool. I think that's really fucking awesome. I know Create Mod has like a lot of different add-ons for it. And I'm not sure if like those are like official add-ons or those are just like things other people have made. But like, it kind of shows like how insane of a mod it is when it has like 50 different add-ons just specifically for that one mod. We're at about 2 stacks now. I want to get a bit more. I also need to make a quick stop to one of the neighboring forests because I will need a lot of wood too. And a lot of sticks. God, the sticks never end. It never ends, chat. I am in constant need of sticks. Whew. Alright. I think that will do. I think it's finally like acceptable. Weather time. It doesn't seem as dark. So I think we're in the clear to put the torch down for a bit. At least on my screen it looks fine. I'm not sure on stream. I mean, I'm looking at OBS and OBS seems fine. I keep forgetting how dark this game can actually get. It's scary. Like, the nighttime feels like a nighttime. Is that a pebble on top of the fucking... There's a pebble on top of this log. I see the world gen has gone a bit funky. I mean, at least we've got a bunch of seeds. Maybe we can get some acorns, because I do like me some oak wood. I think oak wood so far is probably my favorite in the game. It's just, it's so useful for everything. It doesn't seem like, too out of place with a lot of other blocks. I think log-wise, maple may be my favorite because it just looks nice. About you, Lord, but you still sing. I mean, we found lots of berries at the very least. That's something I can be a bit happy about. Oh. Looks crushed. Did it just jump off there and die of fall damage? That's what happened. If so, that's very tragic. Okay, back home. We have a lot of these bushes to put down. I imagine the fact that I'm not actually really organizing these, the berry bushes is probably pissing off some people. Or at the very least, getting them a little worked up. But quite frankly, I enjoy having chaotic berries. Chaotic berries sounds like a really like shit band name, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean like the name, sorry, no, not the name being shit. Chaotic Berries is great, as in like the band being shit. I like the look of organized chaos when it looks a bit natural. That's also, yeah, no, that's fair. Organized chaos always looks good. Book. So it will start here. And it will go up like this. So we need one extra pine log. We need more logs. Oh, there we go. I have some spare. Wonderful. I don't know. Maybe that feels a bit too steep. Nah, you know what? We'll add a second floor. We'll add a second floor. That'll make it look a bit nicer. We'll add a second floor to it. I'm an absolute genius, chat. My genius, it's almost frightening. I say after killing myself via bear. Oh wow, we have like a law like of these lakes around here. Maybe we can actually link them all up. I would like to do that. I would like to link all these up to make into like some kind of like large pond area. Or at the very least, maybe like a big river that sort of connects all of them. That could be cool. However, I am going to need these because I want to put them back in my lake. Because my lake needs these too. Ooh, that's a lot of thatch over there as well. Nice. Not going to be capable of doing really that good of a job farming because I'm playing as the Blackguard and I'm pretty sure if I remember right they have an actual penalty to harvesting stuff, crops. So we'll just have to try and hope that we get lucky with our returns. If not, we are so screwed. I would kind of like to build a little chimney pit here. Just sort of going at the back. We'll use black. We'll use the black rock over there, slate, and then sort of go from there. Just sort of do this at the moment so that way we can identify where we're placing this. Okay, no, I'm seeing the vision and I'm quite a fan of it. I can see the future and I have a feeling this is going to look pretty nice. It'll be a nice, cozy little home that one would love to live in. Ignoring any potential deaths that may happen between now and completion of the structure. Uh, we'll move this back. We'll not go too deep in, but what I would like to do here is inside this little hill bit, maybe have just a bit of a pit kiln area. Oh, there's stone. Ah, no! Damn it. At least all the other ones we can actually do. We'll just have to wait a bit before this one can realise its full potential. Let's see. We're just going to make a bunch of shingles, because we're going to need a lot of these. How many shingles are we going to need? That's right, a fuck ton. Thankfully, shingles are the easiest of these to make. So long as you're not me and you know, don't constantly fuck them up. Oh, man. It is simply beautiful. You'd be simply beautiful too. Aw, for real. You're too kind. I won't lie. Hearing the rain outside and like the music, this is a fucking vibe, bro. Just chilling in my hobbit hole, doing some clay forming. Well, it's a nice maze rain outside. This is pretty pog. Oop, and do. Damn it. We got 36 in there. Very 6 in there as well. We can get those fired up and then make some more. It might also be a good idea to start making a bunch of pots as well. I just get the feeling that it would be good to have like a plenty of storage. How many sticks have I got? 28. I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need way more than that. Oh no. It's a vicious cycle. I swear. I want to do a thing. Have you got sticks? Yes or no? If you press no, then you go get more sticks. If you press yes, you do not have enough sticks. And therefore you must get more sticks. Oh! Check the amount of flax here, damn! Have I got a full inventory? Shit. Oh, you know what may have actually been good for the foundations? Mud bricks. Because, like, hold on. I'm pretty sure I can actually make some at the moment if I just do this. Yeah, yeah. And then we can use this for like the upper floor. Let's have a little gander. Oh, I immediately love this more, actually. I would like 5 billion more of this, please. Yes, give me. Take me upstairs. Okay, yeah, no, I dig it. I dig this. I'm a fan. I'm in support. Which means we're going to need a shit ton more dry grass. But that is a problem for later. Uh, that's a later Sin's issue. My issue right now, I need peat. Pop. Pop. I'll just plant that there for later. Same with these. We're like trying to maximize the use out of the ground storage. I don't think there's anyone who's ever tried to get this much use out of ground storage in the history of ever. Just goes to show though that our lands are very bountiful. Pop you there. A few more of these. I really like this. I like how with just dirt alone you have so many different options for what you can build with. This is the it's so good. It's like you can turn dirt into like 15 different types of blocks, each with like such unique textures. Let's have a look at the front. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I think we'll do like a little bit here on the sides, but not too much. Yeah, like sort of like this type of pattern. Hmm. And we're gonna need a lot of grass. Like a lot of grass. I may go through several knives. But it shall be worth it. Right, we got a stack. Put you there. Do, do. Ah, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm a really big fan of it. uh, and for the second floor actual platform, we will do this. We can have a little bit a ladder here on either side. This is like one of the most elaborate fucking star bases I think I've ever done. Right, I think it's about time we help some of the nearby forests and try and get some extra wood materials. So what is our closest forest? It seems to be the ones down here. That's less a forest. I think that's just like trees on an area. Okay, no, upon closer look, no, that's actually a oh, hello. Jesus. I gotta keep reminding myself at the moment I cannot run. Sprinting will actually get me killed. I do not need to run. I shall not run. Thou shalt not run, for thou has no need of it. My legs shall only move. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, shit. I nearly done an oopsie. Oh my god. I nearly just fucked up right there. Oh my god, I would have been so sad if I'd chopped that down. Oh, holy shit. Right. And this... this, ladies and dems, is why we... why we gotta take care of leaves. Oh man, I nearly got rid of some resin, bro. Right. This is why I always hate trying to work with pine trees. Because I always have to be like super careful with them. Because if I'm not, I end up gutting myself because I've accidentally gotten rid of a source of resin. Right, I'm not seeing any resin up there. We're going to do it. I do see a resin tree over there to my left. It's like just behind chat. Man, this is a big tree. Ooh, claystone. Nice. Are these more seeds? These are flax. We're getting a lot of flax seeds, which is really great. Also, a lot of flowers here, so if we want to do any beekeeping later, Wiggle's eyebrows, we'll be in the money for it. Whoa. Oh, shit. That is like a massive desert. We also got a lot of cattails here, which is great, because we need more storage. But also, importantly, we can turn these into rope, which we will probably need a bit more, actually, in later. So, we're going to use the clay to make pots, and the cattails to make ropes, I think, is probably the strategy we want to go with. Is that more flax growing, I see? It is! Dude, there's so much. And it's just not giving me any more seeds. Cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm totally happy about this. I think once we get back, we should probably start putting these seeds in the ground. The sooner we can get like a proper harvest, will be better. There's a noise. No copper. Damn. Ooh. Horsetails. Gimme, 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 gimme. These are also what we need cattails for. So we can make some healing poultices and not die. Are you winning, son? I am winning! At least I think I'm winning. I'm not dead yet, so that's something. This truly is a celebration to wiggle to. Being alive equals winning. Damn right. Now let's hope something doesn't make that, make our lives extremely short. Ooh, some more clay. That's a raccoon making that noise. Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was getting chased down by a predator. And there's more flax here. We're gonna have a lot of flax seeds, which means when we actually plant them and get harvesting, it's, you know, given we actually survive, it will be a wonderful time. Oh, onions. I do like me some onions. I just saw a lightning strike in the distance there. That was terrifying. I'm always scared that I'm going to get struck by lightning. We almost got struck by lightning earlier, man. And I am terrified of that happening. I don't want to get hit by lightning. It seems painful. Ed clay. I miss having a keyboard that works actually, like, good. Carrots. I don't have any room in my inventory for you just yet, so I'll come back for you. I promise. Oh, that's wonderful. That's really nice. That's so fucking cool. That's like so awesome. That's so radical, man. I love having a portal to the unknowable horrors just outside my house. That makes me feel so nice. Fuck you. I know Keir Stammer's behind this, man. I just fucking know it. This is Labour Party's fault. I just know Keir Starmer has something to do with this interdimensional rift to cosmic horrors beyond my comprehension. Shit. I get 2 from that. That's sad. But it is what it is. And I have more cattails in here. Are you kidding? Wait a minute. Can I make more? I can make another. Huzzah! So despite saying that we'll be getting a lot less like profit from crops and stuff, we've gotten a lot of seeds. Which, I mean, I'll take. I'll very much take. And I think we gotta make these into. We gotta make a hole real quick. We got a flint hole head, and we got a flint hole. First thing I want to get planted is definitely the flax. Have I got any more flax? I do. I have so much flax. This is genuinely like a dream. 3, 4. Have I got any medium soil that I can plant? God damn. I cannot speak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Your beauty. That's a chicken. I thought I was like an actual monster. I was like, wait a minute. You're not supposed to be here. No, my knife. My kniff. I generally find it so funny how 9 times out of 10, the first thing that I make in this game is a knife. Because, of course, a knife is what the Scotsman is going to make first. Better yet, of course a knife is what the Glaswegian is going to make. Fuck's sake. At this point, you should just give me, like, a Celtic or Rangers tab, and I'll just fucking... I'll complete the trifecta. And next, we want... I think it'll be the onions. Because we just have a lot of those, for some reason. How long will these take to grow? 17 days. I mean, we at least have a lot of days until winter, so these things can survive the weathers we'll be having. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, you can't really see anything, but there we go. So we have 11 onions planted out here, and then we have 12 flax planted here. I think what we should try and do next is maybe try and make a little fence that goes around to stop any pesky critters from getting in. So let's give that a try. Fence be smart. Fence be very smart. It's one of the few times where my brain cells rub together and I perform an intelligent thought. I'm a pesky critter. Nom nom nom. No, not the pesky critter. You can't eat my crabs. No. I don't have a stick. I need stack. No, my crabs. We're gonna need more wood. Unless... What do we need to make a wattle fence? Alright, that's just sticks and a knife. That might be the best we have, but we also have a rough hewn fence. That also might actually... That's probably what we should go for. That'll save our sticks and give us a lot of stuff that we can work with. Ma. Shoot. Alright. I want to make it go a bit far. So we have a decent amount of like land covered. That's that half done. This side will be a bit more trickier because I don't think there's really too much of a way we can block it apart from being up here. So we could give that a try. How are these coming along? It's still cooking. It'll take a while for those to like actually finish. It might also be a good idea we actually start making the pots that we're going to fire up. So that way that once these are done, we could just throw it in. Ah. We learned a very valuable lesson today, though, chat. We did. We learned a very valuable one. We never fuck with bears. Just because you've gotten comfortable enough to have a nice house, some decent armor and equipment, that does not mean you can take on a grizzly bear. Never fuck with bears and make bigger holes. Exactly. Gosh darn you, ads. No, it's because it's over the hour. Nope. Ooh. Something just happened there. Something just happened. And it scares me. Is it daytime? It's getting to daytime. Where is it? There it is. That cooks up. Wonderful. Now, we're gonna have the chimney come out this side a bit. So it'll be like taking up this little chunk here. So we can start it from here, maybe. We'll need to knock this back a bit too. We don't want to give any opening for anything to jump over it. That said, I feel like the roof might actually be our biggest weakness here. So it will be a smart move if we actually just I think if we just put it on this instead of like giving it layers, that might actually be our best move. As for this, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with it, but we'll just make ourselves some dirt and a proper roof for it. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, so we do need bigger holes. Bigger holes and not making the walls so goddamn tall. Thank you. That's what you do, baby. Ah, fucking shit. How does that even hit me? Fuck off. That does not hit me, you shit. Fuck off, rock. I hate rocks. They suck. We could probably turn this into like a little roof thing, I guess. Or like a little extension actually that ties this in as well. Ooh. We already have intruders. We already have intruders. The sanctity of the farm has been breached. I have a feeling this fence will not work. Great. Murdered them all. Damn, Fourier. Yo! Nighty, welcome
Nightshade
in.
Abyss just raided with 5 of sacrifices.
What is a man?
Turtle
Yo!
Unbound just followed, their soul has been saved.
Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Nighty, how's your stream? If you do not know who I am Lovely Sin. I'm an indie cult leader VTuber looking to expand this lovely flock. Currently, we're playing some vintage story. We're doing a hardcore run, basically meaning if we have one life, and if we die, we have to delete the world. But how are you all? I hope you're all doing well. And of course, if you have to raid and run, please go do so. Nighty, be sure to do your after stream care. As always, your health is very important. And Turtle and Brown, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. Aye, you've been. I've been good. I've been good. I'm glad to be back streaming after so long. I'm doing pretty good. I love to hear that. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let's get some more wood. I need it. Well, these are the carrots we passed earlier. It was good. I played the new Digimon. Oh yeah, I have a friend who's been playing for that. It sounds awesome as fuck. Ooh, field mushrooms. Those are nice. Oh, big bunny. He's lots of fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate, dihydrate, yeah, you
Because
got
if
it.
dehydration won't kill you, I fucking will.
So currently what we're doing is we're trying to amass some materials so we can help fortify our base. For anyone who doesn't know what this game is, Vintage Story is a survival exploration game. It may look familiar to a lot of people who play Minecraft, as given by its little blocky aesthetic. This game was originally a Minecraft mod turned into its own game. And it is incredibly an in-depth and immersive survival game. And I highly recommend it for anyone with high amounts of autism. Ooh, we're kind of stumped on the food here. We may need to go on a bit of a hunt. That is one thing I've noticed about this this world we've gotten so far. It doesn't have that many animals on it. Also, over there's a temporarily unstable area, which is really scary. So it's absolutely amazing. Super love it. Right? It's so good. Are we ever going to make some food? Of course, no worries. Go get yourself some foods. Get yourself something to drink as well. Hydrate. Rest up. Do all that good stuffs. I don't know if this fence works too well, but we could just like move all these blocks back a bit. Alright. Let's deposit a bunch of our stuff and let's get a move on, because we need to get hunting like yesterday. Flynn. We're gonna need another axe head by the looks of it. So this right here, this is napping. Really interesting thing about the game, and is like one of my favorite things to do, to be honest. Because a lot of it is based on voxels and basically manipulating them. At least that is my understanding of it. And napping is simulating the how you would actually do it IRL, making flint tools and stuff. So just chipping away at more of it to get to the shape that you want. And I think it's really, really fucking cool. And one more for prosperity. Can I use this? I can't. I thought I could use the axe head to nap with, but I guess not. The devs saw through my ploy. Bunch of spears. I wish I could make something like a scarecrow that would like passively scare off animals. That would be nice. I find it weird hearing the silent K, since I always pronounced the K in napping in my head. Or otherwise it sounded like napping. No, that's fair. I just remember it being pronounced like napping, and that's just sort of how my brain has always registered it. Any acorns? No. Shit. Ooh! I nearly walked into that hole. That would be bad. I'm not supposed to be entering holes just yet. I'm not allowed to be entering holes on Twitch. There's other websites for that. Hmm. This is more flax? Oh my goodness. We're getting so lucky with the amount of flax that we're finding. Like, look! Okay. It's not... it wasn't giving me that much. Shit. Okay. I still pronounce the G in gnome. I'm a gnome! And you've been... No. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a elf. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Oh. I saw a berry bush over here. When I first was learning English, I always pronounced the K in night. And now and such. And no and such, right? Got you. No, that's fair. English is a very weird language. Because they just have like so many words that just for some reason have a silent letter in it. And then you also have other words that just have like letters that act as other letters. It's such a fucking bizarre language. At least I imagine in comparison to other ones. Ooh, that's a big oak tree. We'll be back for you, big boy. Now, I'm just hoping to find... Oh. I'm sorry, little raccoons, but I gotta eat. Oh, olivine. Well, olivine bits, that's nice. I don't think I really need that at the moment, though, because that just makes glass. Very pretty looking glass, but just glass. Think I'm gonna go back to bed? No worries, sugar. It was lovely to have you, though. I missed you. It was so awesome to see you here. I hope you sleep well. English is a very historical spelling influenced by French. The most part is that the spelling got standardized right in the middle of the Great Vowel Shift. So large amounts of vowels that sound the same, and those were spelled as such are now different. Right. Interesting. I just find the term, the Great Vowel Shift absolutely insane. That sounds like some cataclysmic event. I'm gonna be so honest. And by the sounds of it, it seems to have been that. That's so bizarre. Imagine waking up the next day and just finding out, oh yeah, so everyone just unanimously decided, oh, we're gonna shift all the vowels. Well, what? Why? Ah, we feel like it. It's to stick it to the French. That's it. Human history's so fucking weird. You think this is why aliens don't want to contact us? They browse our history and they're like, what the fuck are these things? Yeah, there's no way I'm catching up with those deers, but that chicken, no? Oh, okay, it was a rooster, but still, good food. Am I really gonna harvest a baby chicken? Yes, I am. It doesn't have anything. I feel like a monster. I feel like an absolute horrendous monster. Oh. Oh my god. Deer do so much damage. Holy shit. Why do deer do damage? What the fuck? Who gave Bambi some fucking boxing gloves? There's a piglet. This is actually great because that means there's a big pig nearby. There you are. Come on, yeah. Shit. Right, we'll get rid of that. Tax is almost destroyed. So if there's one, surely there's gotta be another, right? Fun fact, Shakespeare was alive during the Great Vowel Shift, so and he used it to rhyme words however he wanted. So like he rhymed meat with meat, sometimes meat with mate, and other times. Oh my god, that's fucking bizarre. Also, look at this! We found this structure earlier when we were wandering through. Oh, this is big. Holy shit. Holy fuck. It's... Hello? What was that there? Oh, there's another one. Dude! Dude, what the fuck? Ancient as fuck loot, yeah. And of course we have a bunch of bony soil here that we will have to come back for. But right now we gotta go get this this meat cooked up. Yo. Oh man, that is so insane. Also, ore nuggets. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy about that. That is such a good find. I missed that the first time round. We can make ourselves some metal weapons. Oh, dude, that would be such a good upgrade. No matter how tempted I am, I'm not eating that fat. Unless I'm literally dying, I refuse to eat that fat. I need that for, the hides. Oh, shit. Little folks got hands. I was not expecting the fox to actually throw hands at me. That is traumatizing. Right, we gotta get this. Oh no, I'm actually about to starve. Right, I actually have to eat the fat. That's actually terrible. I don't have enough health to survive if I start dying of death. Red meat. Oh, the shingles are done. Nice. Whew. That was some insane finds for us to get. The flax twine is actually so clutch. Oh, we almost started starving to death there. I would have cried. I need more fuel. There we go. Another fun fact about a Great Vowel Shift is that it was depending on different dialects. Sorry, it was different depending on dialects, and one of the big differences was between the north and south. Northern dialects like Scots didn't break out OU-ville, pronounced like ooh, and like French OU, so they continue to pronounce no and oot, etc. Yeah. And with elves, this on the other hand, uh, changed it often to be more like book. So book became book and such. No, it's interesting. Nerdiness is cool. It's a lot of info that I've never fucking like heard of before. So it's interesting. Nothing bad about learning knowledge. Knowledge is always like a net gain. Whew. We are no longer on the verge of starving. This has been a bit of a mixed start. It's really good given the amount of stuff here, but we are kind of struggling on the food end of things. But that is also because this is like our first week in the game. Oh man, we're gonna need so many slates. Oh, brother. It is gonna be a nightmare of my own design. I mean, at least we got most of it away. I'm pretty sure just another set and we should be good. Ow. How do I make a ladder? That's probably something that should be good to make. Okay, it's just sticks. Are you done cooking? Yes, you are. Whew. It is a bizarre start. I'll say that much. But I quite like this here. I want to do some with that mountain. I really like the idea of having like a big dwarf hold. So I really want to try and make like a dwarven sort of mountain base. I think that would be kind of cool. And we have so many different materials around us. I feel like that's a very feasible thing. Clay, I need that. And the grass. I will need all the grass I have. And I seem to not have any. Yay! There's another difference between North and South Vales, but that difference is actually far, far older. In Middle English, a couple of centuries before the Great Vowel Shift, Northern dialects changed Old English long into ua. So Old English, ban, bat, and ham became bone, boat, and home. But North English and Scots, it stayed as an a. So there's bane, bait, and hame. Oh yeah. Fucking, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna go on my Xbox and I'm gonna have some Bucky and play some Modern Warfare 2 and scream at the wee kiddies on there because they keep using the riot shield and it pisses me off. How many have I got? Okay. Hey, Cup, how you doing? How's it going, Sunflowers? How you been? I missed you too. How's it going? It's been way too fucking long, friend. I hope you're doing well. Planning the dwarf fortress your way into the mountain? Yes. Absolutely. It's going, life is going. Yeah, I feel that. Still, it's lovely to see you. Although, we don't really have too much longer. We're about to wrap up pretty soon. Because I've only just now noticed the time. Once I get this back wall done. Fourier, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh my goodness.
Tier 1 subscription to Cube of Sunflowers.
They can't keep getting away with this. Thank you, Fourier. You're too sweet. Genuinely. That's so kind of you. Oh my goodness. Let me fix this little bit up here. Not a big fan of this the shingles like shining through. Then I'm gonna have to throw them into the sun later. Yeah, get yeeted into the sun for your kindness. You been okay though, friend? I've been good. I've been okay. I just not been able to stream a lot lately because I got the plague TM, aka a really bad cough, which basically just limited my ability to stream or do much. Really, that involved me talking. So like ever since the start of September, I was basically just like unable to do much. But now we're back, we're chilling, and we vibing. Seen you stream once? Yeah. It's been a while and I've been very inconsistent, but we're back. I'm back. I'm determined to get through this shit. And I wanna stream more. I like streaming. I enjoy streaming a lot actually. Ah, I love the background so much. It's so good. It's so pretty. Look at it. It seems to be dying, so before it crashes and explodes, let's get back to that screen. I need to move myself down. I appear to be much taller now, so I need to like squat down. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the lovely time today. I really enjoyed streaming for you guys, despite the sudden death at the hands of a big bear. I still had an absolute blast today. And I hope you guys did too. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll be streaming tomorrow. It might be more Vintage Story. I didn't really put like a set. I'll fight for the head pats. I didn't really put like a set thing for the stream. That's your buddy, yeah. Oh my god, all the redeems. Because I'm very indecisive on what I actually want to stream. So I would just like pick something on that day that I'm feeling. I've been thinking about picking up some little horror games to play for the season. So I've realized we haven't actually done anything horror related. Not that we've really had a chance to, but now we do. So I think we'll maybe play a couple of horror games and see how that goes. But yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna wrap up stream. Don't know anyone to raid. I think we're just gonna close out, yeah. I'm extremely tired and I need to get dinner sorted, so I will see you guys again tomorrow. It's so weird because I've streamed consistently. This won't be the schedule forward, by the way. It will still be like Thursday to Sunday usually. But just because it's been so long, I wanted to get a couple of extra streams in. Because I missed you guys. I missed you guys. But yeah, I will catch you all again tomorrow. Much love, everyone. Mwah, mwah. Catch you all there. Much love, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye.